All right, we are back. Why can I hear myself? Well, that's not working right. Let me restart my mic real quick. All right, how's that? Let's make sure everything's working right here. Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, like I could hear myself in my monitor headset. So I had to fix that real quick. It looks like we are good now, though. Okay. So what we are doing today, we are going to be playing some Robocop Rogue City. So I did pick up a couple other games. So I picked up, and I tried out, because that's kind of some of what I was working on yesterday, because why we didn't really have a Friday stream is I was testing out, I was trying to see if I could get Arc Ascended to run halfway decently, and holy crap, if you thought Arc was badly optimized, you should see Arc Ascended, because like I've got a 3080 Ti laptop, and I have to really get creative to get it to run halfway decently. So I don't know if we'll be playing that one too much. I mean, if you ask me like what I preferred, my favorite thing about Ark is always like the Ragnarok map, and like there's not really a whole lot with Ark Ascended right now. Granted, it's still in early access, so we'll kind of see how that plays out as it kind of develops more. But I almost feel like it's kind of a stopgap measure, because I would not be surprised if Ark 2 got pushed back even farther. We'll see. But it almost feels like a tech demo, because in order for that game to run decently, you kind of like need super high-end hardware. So I did pick that up. I picked up Robocop Rogue City, which is what we're going to be playing now. Really have not seen much press or like promo on this game at all, so we'll kind of see what it's all about. I know it's made by the same developer that made the Terminator game, which really not a lot of people played that game either, and eventually we'll go back and play that. I think it was called, what was it called? It was called Terminator Resistance, because I think that was made by the same studio. Let me check. I don't even know if it's going to come up. Maybe got delisted. I don't know. All right, but before we drag on too long with our intro, we'll kind of just touch base on a couple things, and then we'll get started. So I kind of will probably... We didn't really get a chance last week to do any weekday streams. I don't know if that'll be the case this week or not. We're still kind of like in a very much a peak time of the year for work and whatnot. What the hell was that? Oh, it started launching Terminator Resistance. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? That looks very similar to the game we're about to play. Alright. So we are running a giveaway right now for Lords of the Fallen. That'll run, I think it's at like 8 days right now. That'll run out until next weekend, and we'll do that giveaway then. I'm not sure what we'll do for our next giveaway yet. We'll kind of take a look at what is available at that time, and we'll kind of make a judgment call when it comes around. There's really has not been a lot coming out yet. Some of these games I'm not sure what they are, because they're supposed to... It looks like there's a game coming out tomorrow. It's supposed to be called The Invincible. What is that? It's a novel. Story-driven adventure set in a hard sci-fi world. What is it, like a shooter? No. No, it looks different. Yeah, because like I hadn't heard anything about that game either. Like a lot of times I'll go to like Kinguin and I'll be like, okay, what's on the new release thing, trying to find something to give away, and that's usually where I find out what's coming out. There's Risk of Rain Returns is coming out. And there's The Man Who Erased His Name, like a Dragon Gaiden. That's supposed to be coming out Tuesday. Tales of Arise has like a Beyond the Dawn Deluxe Edition coming out. I don't know if that's like is that a sequel? I think this might be a Game of the Year edition. I've already seen like the reviews for Modern Warfare 3. It looked like everybody hated the campaign, which that doesn't really surprise me at all. So it's based on, so that Like a Dragon Gaiden is supposed to be, they say it's kind of more standalone. It's from the Yakuza series, and it kind of functions in that same universe, but it's not necessarily tied into the main thing. It's supposed to be like a standalone, but that one was like really not on my radar either. But I don't know if that one's coming to Game Pass or not. Let's see what's coming out on Game Pass. Yeah, it seemed like it was more loosely tied into the Yakuza series. It didn't seem like it was like a... I don't know, I haven't really read up on it a whole lot. There's a whole bunch of stuff coming out. Like I don't usually play like city builder games because they had that City Skylines 2 came out. I don't know what this Dungeons 4 game is going to be. This... Oh, the day before? That one's been coming out next month for about 2 years now. Like, it had all kinds of problems for, like, a long time. That's kind of one of those, like, I would not advise anybody buy that game until they see the reviews for it, because it's been vaporware for a long time. Like, I know it's been in development, but a lot of that stuff kind of looks a little bit sus. And I'd highly recommend anybody, like, wait for the reviews. Well, it kind of looked like a copy pasta of... What was the other one? It was, like, really similar to that. It looked like it was basically The Division. It didn't look drastically different than Division, but it looked like it was going to be, like, more of, like, an MMO type game. I mean, there were some other ones, too. Other games that were, like, delisted from Steam that I have no idea what happened to them. Alright, let's jump into the game. I'm getting sidetracked here. Oh, shit, that's loud. I've not played any games by the studio before. It's not... I would not consider it a AAA, so I don't really have, like, super high expectations for the game, but from what it was described, it was like there's not really a cover mechanic because you're Robocop. You don't need cover, really. And we'll kind of go through... I just kind of wanted, like, a basic shooter game... Just kind of like a mindless go through, a little bit more action than what we had with like Return to Moria. Don't get me wrong, I like Return to Moria, but it was like, what I would say about Return to Moria is the first hour of gameplay is like the same as the 20th hour of gameplay. There's not a lot of variation there. I think what would make that game better is playing with a group of people. But as far as like a survival craft game, it's okay. But even that, like, if you ask me, like, what do I prefer, Ark, Survival Ascended over Ark, I'd say I'd probably just take Ark, just because Ark itself was always a badly optimized game. And Ark Survival Ascended kind of just pushes that to the next level. It's kind of like if you thought your PC ran Ark well, now you can have a new version that will melt your PC. Because I was struggling to get... It still is kind of unstable. It has some sort of issue with the new version of DLSS. It would crash out after a while. So I was running... Let's see, normal. I was running Ark Ascended at medium settings at 1080p. I had to limit the FPS to 45 with DLSS on, and it still was a little bit rough. That's like, hey, this is a tech demo. You need a 4090 to run it. I'd say that, okay. But releasing it as a commercial product, I think it needs a little bit to bake a little bit longer. Which, granted, it's in early access, so I kind of expected it to be a little bit of a mess.
3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21. There's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me!
Shut I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder? We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Okay. Well, this is like the studio that makes this kind of makes a lot of like other IP games. This is definitely like an 80s throwback though. Which I guess Terminator is too.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Alright, so before we do that, let's go here to options. I gotta make sure like when I tab out, it's not... What the hell is streamer mode? I'll turn that on. Because I don't know what it does, but... I'm gonna turn on subtitles. Let's see, camera shake reduction. We'll leave that on for right now. Windowed full screen. Why is it trying to run that at 4K? VSync on. Turn up the field of view a little bit. I don't want to go too high because it does make some people motion sick, but I'm going to go 90. Yeah, I'll leave it like 85. Leave that in auto. Reduce footsteps volume. Some of the stuff I have no idea what it does. It might be that some of the, maybe streamer mode takes out copyrighted audio. It's better. It does look a little bit, I don't know, soft, I guess I would say. We're going to turn this to quality. It's a little bit better. It's not great.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day's here.
Can I talk to any of these people?
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Just another day in old Detroit. I'm telling you, this town is going to hell.
Wanted to see like anybody's shirt said anything weird or anything.
They just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I wouldn't bother.
Oh, so we're on our way to the
Ran
news
place.
station.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence.
Alan
we're
Wake 2? I'm giving away Lords of the Fallen, but I haven't played it.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags. I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
I think what it, let me turn this down a little bit. I think what it would be is like before I went and played Lords of the Fallen, I'd probably rather go back and play Armored Core 6 because I never did finish that.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
I don't know, for a
Hell's going
while,
on up
like
there?
we were getting like new releases so frequently we couldn't even keep pace with completing them before the next one came out. But it's kind of slowed down.
Want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Alright, here we go.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I could get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum!
I'll torch you!
Oh, they've got weapons and we can pick them up? So can we only carry 2 weapons or can we carry more than 2 weapons? I think it's just 2 weapons only. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like, it was kind of like that whole 80s vibe. But if you gave me a game that you played the Z209, I'd take that too. What the hell are they shooting from? Blew his head off. Yeah, that's kind of like, I think, why they got rid of the cover mechanic.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
I'm sure there's some sort of controls I'm not paying attention to. Although I kind of prefer, like, his regular pistol. Oh, he's got infinite ammo for the pistol? It says hold B to repair. I suppose I should not be going down the center of the hallway. Gonna pop some heads. Does it have area damage? Like if I shoot him in the leg? It didn't really do anything. Oh, so automatically holsters your weapon if there's no enemies. Is there like pickups or anything like that? Not really.
All personnel, leave immediately. Warning.
Alright, let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get into.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
Alright, so we're going to the basement.
They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too.
Let's see here. Apparently there is like a level up system in this too. We're just going to crank some of these values up a little bit. We want more XP. Let's go with like 4 times experience points. Make it a little bit faster. What is that? It's evidence.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Hint program? Press B to heal yourself. Whoa, wow.
We cannot let him pass!
Breach the door.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
It's a
What a
pistol.
warm welcome, don't you think?
Although I'm kind of tempted to change from the shotgun to the SMG. Oh, she shot him?
Nice and easy.
That is really satisfying. I know there's a melee attack too. I want to try it. Why is switch weapons? Oh, he's got night vision? That's interesting. Use left trigger to use Robocop vision. What is this? Got maximum recovery charges. Jesus, she wrecked him.
Almost there.
You almost feel a little bit OP. Yeah, I'm playing with a controller.
Gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
I probably should. I wonder, can I turn the sensitivity up a little bit? Maybe that'll help. If I go gamepad sensitivity, let's turn that up a little bit. Let's turn it up to like 70. That's better. Where am I supposed to be going? Already covered that room. Oh, we went that way already. I know we did. Yeah, he does. So he doesn't have a sprint. He doesn't have a jump. He doesn't have a cover mechanic. He just tanks everything. Jesus, she's a beast. What the hell was that? Oh, they got grenades. Hello. Assault rifle 74. I want that.
It's that service box, isn't it? Hey, why don't you check it out?
I feel like their dialogue is a little quiet. That's because she was in the next room. Can use Robocop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigate objects are marked with a question mark plus left trigger while looking at them to investigate. Short circuit detected?
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Fix it with a piece of bubble gum.
They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor. Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've gotta go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick
Well, that was
before
weird.
they kill anyone else.
His reflection was like before he was Robocop.
You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
What I might do, let's turn the sound effect volume down just a little bit. We'll leave the music up, we'll leave the master volume up, we'll leave the voices up. That way it's not just like super overbearing.
Scumbag!
I want some grenades. How do I get those? The heck? Alright, here we go.
Come get some!
Oh, I can...
And another one!
Can I just punch him? Oh, that was satisfying. Except she's killing everybody. I like it.
We cannot let him kill the hostages!
I don't know if I missed anything. I kind of ran through there in a hurry. I didn't know we were gonna be able to throw them out the window or not. That was kind of cool. I want to make sure we pick up everything. So I'm guessing it gives us extra EXP. I think... Ooh, what's that? Oh, you can pick up the monitors again and throw them. We don't need to do that. Okay. That's all we need from there. I wonder if we can open the door with an object in our hand. Ooh, what's this? New skill point available. What does that do? Combat, shockwave, deduction, vitality, scanning, psychology. So what does that do? So here's what we're gonna do. Skill points. Clickety clackety boom. Hit modifier bonus allows you to ram in enemies. Yes, I want it. Open any safe without knowing the combination. I want that. Doubles criticals. I want instant scanner. Holy shit. Lowers outcome thresholds for the main characters. Lowers requirements for all dialogue options. More powerful shockwave. I don't care about that. Explosive and high caliber weapons deal 25% less damage. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. That would be pretty cool. Slowly recovers. That just gives me more. Doubles my critical. Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion for a short time. I kind of want the... They did say it was like a very rudimentary system. It wasn't like super... Let's see, how many are left? Let's go with this. Shoot. I don't want armor. I want combat. Except now we have no idea how to activate that, but... Oh, it shows you. So it's the left bumper for slowdown time, A is for charge. There we go.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Find and rescue the remaining hostages. Use your night vision.
Finally, some fun!
Jesus. Yeah, I wish we had like grenades. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, okay, that might work. Let's see, where do we go from here? Well, that worked pretty good. I don't know why an air tank exploded. Okay. I really almost think his pistol is better. Are they still alive? Nope, they despawned. Anybody else? The hell am I getting shot at from? They got these welding masks, so they're armored on the head. Although I don't think that would be bulletproof in real life. Not sure if there's a reason to close the door. There's really nothing in here. Ow.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise.
We took some damage.
You washed your hands?
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. No more discussion. Alex?
The
What do you
hell?
think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Oh, my hands are shaking.
See, it should highlight those guys with targeting, but it doesn't.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Well, that was just the intro quest. I know it's like a semi, like little tiny open world, but it's not like huge.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as Robocop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man once examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
Okay, so we still got damage. Can we do anything else in here? Like, we wander in the direction we're not supposed to?
I just can't do it. There isn't. I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Really?
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you.
Carry the drunkard to the cell. Is there stairs?
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
This seat is uncomfortable.
How the hell do you go down? Well, I would assume it's in the same wing that I was just in. There it is.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Not that way.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Sure, there'd be somebody noteworthy in there. Not really. Ramirez?
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
Gold with a holding cell.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
I want to see if we can upgrade like our
Why don't you take a
gun
seat?
or anything.
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, He wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip
Hello.
you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip.
I don't
is
even know how
in.
many of the RoboCop movies I've
Let's
seen.
see
I think
what
I've
we have
seen
here.
the first one is okay, but after that they kind of went downhill after that. Oh, so we get rated on our mission now? All main objectives completed. Found 2 secrets. We must have lost one of the studio hostages. Want to upgrade the Auto 9.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Work for the shooting range.
Can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy.
I think it's in the basement.
We'd all be goners.
Nope, that's the holding cell. I think it's this way.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
We get 50 points.
That's 50. Trying to break the record?
Trying to get all headshots now.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
That wasn't too bad. That was pretty easy.
Hi, Murphy.
Who else can we talk to? The garage.
So, what's on today's agenda?
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report.
I think we gotta go.
There's something else I need to do first.
Can I scan anything in here? Not really. I guess we're going down to the garage.
The cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Well, this game's like relatively decently polished. Of course, I don't mind some of those like niche games that really never got. Because if you asked me like what I thought about the Mad Max game, I thought the Mad Max game was pretty good.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Can I talk to any of these people? Something back there. Graffiti? How close we have to
I always wanted to be a
get to
cop.
it.
I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
It's a clue. Something over there too. What's that?
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
Empathetic reply?
Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
Hey, I'll earn less if you hang around here.
Alrighty then. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violations. Hold left trigger to activate Robocop vision and identify instances of law breaking.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Probably being a dick, but whatever. Highlights it. Can we use that ladder? Climb up. Keep looking around. Still looking for clues. I think we're gonna go up on the roof. What's that? Serve and protect. So there's some sort of other activity over here. My god, this guy's slow. He's so slow. Can I fix that? Can I make him faster? Let's see. Increase player speed. I don't think I can. Maybe. Let's try that. Can we go fast now?
And she takes off her top and says,
Faster. Do that again. You're definitely getting a ticket.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
You can go.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Oh, there's more stuff now. Can I jump at all? Can I turn up the gamma? Gamma correction. It's too damn dark. See, I think this is their entire open world area. It's like just a little tiny.
At least it ain't raining.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
What is this? Wow, some of these are pretty far away. Even as the fast version of Robocop now.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. Hey, man, found my gun too.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn
Issuing tickets. This is kind of.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record,
Stolen car?
SUX 6000, registered to
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
Is your last warning? You're not too young to learn? Hey, you get community
I hereby
service.
assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
That's right, bitch.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back? Sweet!
What else we got? Is there anything else in here? We got stolen vehicle and serve and protect. Let's go this way. Can we get over there? Swerve, swerve.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at annual
Drinking in public?
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I'll give him a pass on that
I
one.
will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
The hell is the little exclamation point? Let's see if we can find the stolen vehicle. Looks like it's not very far. Was that a cat? Can't pet the cat. 0 out of 10. Stolen vehicle, 13 meters. Is it in this garage?
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Psychology?
Concealment of information detected?
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo-jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
Variety of car theft tools?
Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Doesn't work here full time?
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Hold a track. Find Scott's whereabouts. Let's see, how do we get over that direction? Yes, I'm very much happy that I made him faster. What is going on here? Okay. Can we get in here? Let's just keep scanning, make sure we're not missing anything. Here's something. Nothing in there.
Oh god, I messed up good.
Gotcha.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for so long.
Oh, shit! It's the metal pick! Blast him! Ah! He took my fucking hand off!
Gonna shoot everybody in the dick.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their
Hello.
chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time
Rex?
he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Alright, so we got the address of the chop shop. Off to the chop shop. Let's see, 80 meters. Locate the chop shop. I wonder if we're going to have to fight Z209 in this. Area of investigation. Possibility of a hidden entrance. Yeah, but where's the switch, though? There's got to be... Find the way in. Okay. How do you open the wall, though? I would think it's that switch. Gotta be. Or do we go back out of the garage? Oh, here we go. Secret button. I can literally... Okay. Let's set it down. Open the door. Well, that worked. Is there more of them? Note with a safe code combination. wonder if there's a safe in here then. Is there anything else in here? No, I don't see anything. Let's go upstairs. Although there's something underneath the stairway. What's that? Weapon chip. What does that do? Let's go over here first. It's like, I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there's a car we're looking for. Hopefully it doesn't go driving off. Let's go back to the safe. It's all this fake money in here anyway. I don't even think we can crouch. Micro SMG. Hollow sound registered possibility of hidden entrance. Is there anything else in this room? Nope. What's this? Skill disc. Turn to the streets. Oh, we're still damaged? Go to the holding cell.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Where's this holding cell at?
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
Didn't they just have this conversation?
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance.
Yeah, they literally just had that conversation last time we were in there. Oh, maybe it's because we did a side quest and not the main quest. I have no idea. That's kind of weird.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly.
Serve the public trust. Protect the...
Okay, nothing to...
Is that...
Actually, I know how...
Yeah, they already had that conversation.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it all. Well,
But we literally just did this.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Alright, we'll do it again. My guess is it has something to do with you have to progress the main story.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem for you. That's 50. Unless you want to try to break the record. Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Good enough. Hopefully it doesn't give me that same mission again. Where... I guess we had to go upstairs. If I can find the stairs. There we go.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Really?
This line is open. Please form an...
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's mine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so... Here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but... I still get the reward, right?
What an
You
idiot.
can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but... I'll take it. It'll be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
We'll give her the empathetic reply.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What?
Oof.
Oh, no.
Oof.
Thanks for the help, Murphy. So, what's on...
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since the word on the street is he's off.
Yeah, my guess is
You go ahead, partner.
one of the main, like the side quests, you do side quests, it just kicks you back to the precinct as well. So you kind of got to do the main quest.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Do you want to leave the area? Side objectives will be failed. I don't care.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
Alright, let's see if we can find this guy's whereabouts. See, now it's giving me the same thing again.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You
We
can
literally
start
just
by
did that.
asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Yeah, we're not doing that. That's weird. I don't know if that's a glitch or what.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
You get an option to not care.
Bag.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
You can use Robocop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Okay.
Have you witnessed the owner participate?
Are you kidding me? Half the thing.
Let us hear your...
No way, dude.
Looks like someone should give you a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, but you...
What are we looking for? Hinge lubricant? I'm holding down that scanner thing to see if I can find...
Had such amazing colors, and there's not one.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Good, now we gotta search for it.
Is that the ocean?
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Jesus. Rip. Can I pick him up? No.
It's Robocop!
Surrender your weapons.
No chance! Light him up! Oh, I'm gonna kill you! It's that metal break! Finally, some blood! My fucking hand on us! I've been hit!
Oh, I can pick up the chair? See, is there anything else we can find in here? Not really. Come here, bitch.
Take my freaking hand! I'm hit! Kill that freak! Open wide! Got him! I see red! You'll pay for that!
Ow. What is all this stuff? Oh, this is marking I can grab the chairs. Can I throw the chair at the door? What is this? Yeah, I think that's like, if you want to make this game better, you just turn up the sensitivity a little bit. It's not that bad. Locked.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Sound like Peter Griffin there for a minute. Psychology, engineering. Fuck 'em.
Have it your way.
Apparently there's a secret room or something in here. Zero out of 3. Okay, what other clues we got? Phone? Three out of 3. What is the secret area that we opened then? That opened the secret area in the arcade. Maybe it was this? It says return to the streets. I'm hoping it doesn't do the thing where it just like acts like we didn't complete this mission. Yeah, nothing in there. Because before it like warped us directly to the police station.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we...
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
The fuck? Alright, well. Not sure why it's doing that.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Unless it repeats it every time. Oh, it's the same mission.
Well, I can already see some other than that.
I know how. I agree. If it was up to me, I'd Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the...
Man, I tell you, it was crazy at the TV station. Good shot.
Unless, I think there is one mission we skipped when we left here before.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem. Unless you're gonna try to break the record.
I think there's one more wave.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go.
Score over 150.
See you in the briefing room.
This better not be the same damn mission again. Let's see.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
No.
No, I just can't do it.
So,
There is
what's on
no
today's
way.
agenda?
Murphy, would you give me a hand?
It's no secret that the word on the we need.
Where do we look?
Our rope.
Understood.
Everyone, any word.
Yeah, it's like it's not allowing me to progress.
But our
All right, well, let's try to fix this a little bit. All right, let's try that. That like. Oh, I really don't want to do that again.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Too many complaints. Locked and loaded. You know, I didn't do locked and loaded last time. Maybe that's why it keeps doing it, because maybe locked and loaded is one you have to do. We're just gonna skip through all this dialogue. I can do these in a couple minutes.
You're a lifesaver. This line is open. Please.
Officer,
what is he? No. Next. I want. I want.
Fine.
You're gonna take him away. Next.
He just over.
We do not. What is his?
George.
Your son.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
I
Come on.
you guys. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is.
I don't remember getting on a.
Look who's back home.
Finally.
Sleep tight.
Gotta find this locked and loaded one.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
That's all of them, ain't it? I think so. Must be one of those chains to another one, so you had to do it that way.
you came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
We already did this one before.
One parking ticket is all it takes.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
Hey, man, found my guarantee.
What?
Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one.
For some
He's
to learn
asking
how
if
not to
anyone
lose the
found
track
it.
of time.
They already did all this before. I don't know why it's repeating. It's like Groundhog Day.
Evening, officer.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's the debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad?
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long
Alright, we're gonna go back into the arcade. I wonder if I can save. Restart from checkpoint, load game tutorial. I don't know. Unless... I don't know what would be causing that.
Oh, crap!
We already know where we gotta look.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cheer.
Who's job?
There, we got the search warrant.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
It's Robocop!
Surrender your weapons.
Light him up! Some fun! Just look who it is! Melody to my... These are the prize, dickheads! Better him than me! He took my freaking hand off! Ready for round two! My hand! Kill that freak! You felt it!
Here are the guy, but where is he? Oh, that's a secret entrance. Alright, let's switch over to pistol. I'm not even sure what the hell that does.
Open the door.
Can I go?
Where?
Well, shut it and don't.
I have detected a fault in your ventilation.
I can already feel it. No, don't you touch that door! Fuck that.
Do I have to open
Tell
fire
me,
on them?
Where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy.
Oh, probably because
but
I
even if I wanted to help
killed
him,
those
I
guys.
can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building, a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now. Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
All right. Let's see if this F's up again or not. Okay, that's why. Because we killed those guys. We're not supposed to do that.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, Robocop is here.
All right, we're here.
Oh shit! It's a metal freak!
You need to become some
The fuck is that? Oh, he had a grenade in his hand, but I killed him before he could throw it.
You're gonna fry! Give him hell!
Okay. Oof, that hurt. That seems like a pretty effective way to deal with them. Where's that machine gun emplacement that they had?
I'm gonna kill you for this!
No, it's not there. Oh, there's a safe. Still hear somebody though. Okay, bitches, here we go. Alright, it's not that way, so let's go downstairs. We going the right way? And that's the way we came in. We ripped that off of there, came over here.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis. Soot is
Escort
meeting the new guy tonight
Pickles.
at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
T-shape,
By the way,
T-shape.
I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be...
groceries. So they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling theirs. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer a street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is where you find it.
Holy shit, he's slow. He's just moseying along. I don't know if we need him like with us or not, but that works.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
What, joining the force? Is Briggs in trouble?
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed in blue.
How do you know, Officer?
He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad.
This is stolen property and you...
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but...
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant.
But surely you don't mean now.
We will proceed with hate.
Oh, for God's sake. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs
Drive to the
lives.
old slaughterhouse.
Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Time to repent, serve, and I don't care. So it must be like the side quests populate as you go through the main quest line.
Supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse?
Primary.
I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
Why does this look like a boss battle?
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Ooh, a stench. Someone missed potty training.
Okay. No enemies yet.
If Soot is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
It's kind of odd that there's no enemies so far.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right.
Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh shit! Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Come get some! Bastard!
Alright, I think that's...
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup. Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for...
Okay, where are the other guys? We're just gonna go up there after him. I have a feeling he's got... Is that a bulldozer?
You'll make a fine trophy.
Front end loader.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
I hope I still have my gun. Kaboomer, fearless, explodes when he gets close.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
That may
Let's
be
split
the
up.
last one.
You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
There's a whole lot of stuff in here.
Hear music. We're getting close. I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you
Okay.
mad?
Oops. Okay, apparently you can't just take out everybody in the place. Although, does that count for them? Oh, that counts for them too? Frick. I'm gonna go for the guy at the top first. Damn. How am I supposed to do that? I go up top, shoot guys at the bottom. Frickin' A. Damn it. Okay, so I think the thing to do is going to be rush forward. Because then they might not shoot into the crowd.
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly!
Alright, we found him.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away! You can't touch me! I do business with the new guy!
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me! Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant!
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything out of the Torchhead's top dog, then you better get your processor checked. That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
What? Well, I think that glitched out a little bit. Yeah, let's load checkpoint. For whatever reason, glitched out a little bit.
Shit! Watch out for the civilians!
How did he not die?
I'm a fucking celebrity! I can still do this. I just need to concentrate.
I think it has something to do with that weapon. Can I pick up a different weapon? Does anybody have a Uzi? It's better. And my guess is it had something to do with that. The gun that we had out. I think it might have had something to do with that.
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly!
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away!
You seem to know.
Yeah?
Then.
If you think you're gonna get anything out of the torch-head top dog, then you better get your That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
The fuck?
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Okay. I cannot grab him, because if I grab him, I cannot release him. I can only grab him one time.
Watch out for the civilians!
So what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna grab him this time.
I can still do this. I can still do it. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us.
If you think you're gonna get anything out of the Torch-Head's top dog, then you better get your processor changed. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
Ow.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal! I freaking hate you! That's enough! I'll talk!
There we go. That's how you do it.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Did he have a different weapon? No. Yeah, how are we getting outside?
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess. That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. I need some fluke. I take nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
The heck is going on?
What are you stopping for? Huh? Has your battery drained or something?
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What the hell? That is the way out. Is there... Okay, so there's stairs. Go this way.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. Fancy lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Okay, well, I got dark.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
Not what I was programmed to do. That is irrelevant.
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Alex Murphy? Yeah, let's go off his actual name.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
Part human, part machine.
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Does it mean now comfort? Is this what you wanted? I warned you?
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand. You must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Alright, so we completed all the main objectives. I don't care about the secondary objectives. Take the Auto 209 motherboard.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components reducers, which lower the weapon stats. Each motherboard has different specialization, layout, and perks. Only one motherboard can be activated at a time. So we got magazine capacity. That I don't care about. Weapon damage. Continuously fires. So we got auto. We got armor piercing. Weapon spread. Increases the volume of the gore visual effects. Weapon damage, power source. So, I guess what you want to use is something that fits it. So if we go not sure how that works. I think what you have to do is do... Let's use this 15% one. Okay, so... kind of want armor piercing, but in order to do that, we need one that only does... this angle. Penalty. Oh, well. Can I take this out of here? Well, that sucks. So... So it gives me a 26% weapon damage increase. But if I go to Oh, I see. So if I take like this 15 and I put it down here, that gives me the more gore. And if I go with, I don't want one that has off to the side. What I want is one that is vertical only. So I put this here. And then what I would want is like one that does not have to... I'm not even sure how you would do that without triggering, because this is going to get activated no matter what. Because for that one, you don't want one that's to the right. So we took this and put it here. That doesn't work. What if I do this 18%? Okay, that doesn't help me. What I need is a... No, that does not help me either. I want one with a top, but not a side. And one with a bottom would be good, but not with that side. So let's do that. So it's a 40% increase in damage. I want to... How can I do that? So what I need is a... one that has one on the top, but I don't want it to have one on the... I don't have any that are that. What does this do? 21. That might work.
Be on the lookout. There's OC.
Okay, let's go back to the board. So that it gave me the 20. Or no, that wouldn't. That's not going to work. Well, I don't know if it matters because this is a 20%. So I put the 20% in there. It still gives me armor piercing, but no, that gives me worse overall on like everything. So really, you don't want... So it gives me minus armor piercing. But it gives me more magazine capacity, gives me full auto.
CP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it for me.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet.
And we'll take a little bit of penalty. That doesn't really matter a whole lot.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
What about her?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to...
Get well?
Yeah, it's just a...
I would like...
Thanks, Murphy. Actually, there are I just start...
Understood.
Oh, they want you to get all these signatures? Kowalski? What the hell is his problem?
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
Yeah, there you go. But
Understood.
thanks, Kurt says.
Oops.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
What is that? Oh, I can't grab it. I see it up there, though. It won't scan it either.
As he said, my heat signal.
Oh, you're talking.
I have a card. Okay.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts.
Thinking?
Yeah, but she'll yell.
I will.
Officer O'Neill. Was he in the basement?
Piece of shit.
Is everything all right?
Yep.
Test her service weapon?
I guess you don't have any.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here.
Officer.
It's just Lewis's, but I'm.
It is. You can
show almost his own.
Okay.
Murphy, do you have a minute?
Sure.
I know. I'm not, but I.
We are. You that
right.
Mandatory evaluation. Is there any other side quests? Nope, I don't think so. Alright, so we go into Reed's office.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes,
Babysitter?
you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused
And I kind of wonder what
this post.
happened to that
But you
Space Marine 2
wouldn't
game that was supposed to come
jeopardize your
out.
career, right?
Because it was slated
No,
for
sir.
this year, but I haven't
I
heard
would like
anything
to
about it.
proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
Go to the records room? Really?
First rule, kiddo. Never question your superiors.
We got demoted to desk duty?
Hi, Murphy.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all the...
Officer Cecil.
Yeah, but most...
So, if one...
That's easy. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow
Good,
his
isn't
top
it?
if I don't make sure you checked him.
Perfect. Working. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
Move up, move down. Look for files on Wendell Antonowski. Can I get over, or do you have to... Okay, you have to scroll up and down. You can't go side to side.
He's never been charged? There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempt...
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the... So his case led him to the street? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Okay. Leave the precinct.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows.
Well, actually, that's in the basement, ain't it?
Let's stay sharp and smoke them out.
Ah, Robocop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the backseat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Aha.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired. Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed.
I have a large supply.
Just changing some of my furnace settings real quick because it's like 80 degrees in my room. Trying to circulate the air a little bit. There, that should be better. It's getting toasty. Alright, find Officer Briggs. Kinda wish it would let us like unholster our weapon like right off the get-go. There, it's better. So how can I get into... It says 52 meters. Open. Get no hostiles yet. Here's something. What is this?
Trail visible on the ground.
That's what I figured.
More blood. More blood. I hear him, but where'd he go? Yeah.
Look out! It's Robocop! Being spotted! Oh! You're gonna be out, Fred! Got my fucking hand up!
Oh, I can only throw it?
Get cover! Pipe out of your ass! How the fuck is it still alive? We gotta stop it now!
Okay, let's see. I heard another guy, but I don't see where he would be.
You want a piece of this? Someone's loyal! Flank it! I have a feeling this fight's not over. How about I kill you for that? You're dead meat!
He's like glitched.
I'll make exhaust pipe out of your ah, bastard! Blow his head off! Fuck! It's gonna be your funeral! You're gonna be our prey.
Really?
I'm hit. How about I kill you for this? Stop that! I got you good, didn't I?
I may have to... That sucks because you have to take out all the guys in that building.
Look out! It's Robocop! Tin cans coming! Got me! Spread out! Fucking sick.
Alright, we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful this time. Combat shotgun?
Get ready to roll. We gotta stop him now!
Assault rifle KH-21. I don't know why they're yelling when they just like got blown in half. There, he's dead now.
Spread out! How the hell is he still alive? Someone's leaking oil!
Yeah, they're definitely dead.
Dude! Look, I've got no weapons.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
West side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Heavy pistol, 50 cal? Ooh, we're gonna use that.
Are you ready to come back?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location.
How can you be sure that he's not leaving?
I am hoping.
Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't know if the Auto 9 is more powerful than these other weapons or not.
Police jurisdiction. And according to the new policy, and I'm sure you know what Beck...
I believe I
understand why he hired me.
Ugh. He's got a grenade launcher? I want it.
Get cover! Spread out! Stop that! This stings like a bitch! I got you good, didn't I?
I don't know, I can't jump, so I can't get up. I was kind of hoping he'd come down so I could get his grenade launcher, but they must be stashed in such a way that you can't. calls for reinforcements and withdraws to safety. Jesus, that frame rate went to shit. Alright, let's see what we can do about that. Let's go to balanced. That's still bad. Let's see what else we can do. I know it has something to do with the lighting. Limited to 60. I'd like to limit the frame rate a little bit more. Textures, epic. Shadows, medium. Post-processing. Let's turn that down to high. View distance. High quality lumen reflections. I don't care about that.
Shoot the mother!
Jesus, it still runs like shit. Let's see. That looks like absolute garbage. What it is there's so many enemies on the screen, it's like affecting the AI.
You read me? Good.
So like as I take the guys out, the performance is going back up. I gotta find this guy that's making the calls for reinforcements. Jesus. There.
I have a feeling this night's not over.
I gotta find this guy. Shot him in the neck. Alright, let me see what is going on with this. Like, what is using... Put it over here. Just want to monitor my GPU usage. I'm only using 35% of my GPU. So I don't know what is going on with that. Say auto. Yeah, we're not really maxing out anything. Investigate the warehouse office. Scanning. Yep. Here we go again. Air?
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
The heck is this PCB?
Your readings are off the charts.
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss
Did you say he...
Yes, surrounded with no...
That sounds so mad.
They used him as prey.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look.
On my way.
Robocop,
How the heck do we get over there, though? Let's see. So if I go change board, what does that do? Board selection, Omniboard, Tier 2 tutorial. Omniboard, Tier 3.1 inactive. So let's select that one. So what does this do? Increases damage dealt, no critical hits. Weapon damage. Single shot mode. Weapon damage, weapon spread. Tutorial. I'm just going to use that board because it's just overall better. I have to go back all the way I came or what? Alright, let's see if we can turn some of these settings back up again. So let's go from auto, let's go to quality. And we'll apply. VSync is on. I don't know why Robocop can't ride a motorcycle. That would be kind of cool.
Attack! The prey! Someone's He's coming! Spread out! Shut my fucking hand up! This stinks like a bitch! My head!
Oh, because I have the ricochet thing, so if they shoot me with small arms at close range, they can hurt themselves. Yeah, I don't, for whatever reason, it like started, the performance started getting really shitty. And I don't know why, because like I'm looking at, I got my like PC stuff up here, and I'm only using like 30% of my CPU total and like 50% of my GPU total. Yeah, VSync's on. Let me see if I can turn something down a little bit. My guess is, let's go minimal post processing. Turn we'll up this to 60. That might be better. No, motion blur is off, I think. Oh, motion blur off, yes. Well, let's see if we can get the textures back up again. Should be better. Where the heck are we trying to go? Sure is a lot of stuff.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk.
There we go.
Wow! Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make Robocop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
Alright, we're good. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. I don't know why it dipped down like that. Seems better now, though. How the hell do we get up there? Let's go up these stairs. Through this door. What is that? Alright, well, we're not going that way. I guess we gotta keep looking for a path. The hell was that?
Get the fucker!
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, shit. And let's not forget the other one in
The heck?
It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed
Oh, he's got land. There's landmines.
Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
I don't know if there's claymores or if there's just landmines, because it...
Going for a split. You're gonna be our prey. Shut my fucking hand up.
What I wanted is, like, there's those grenadier guys, and I wanted to get one of the grenade launchers. I don't see... The only thing I wish you could do is, like, Robocop usually has a thing where you can target multiple people and shoot them all at once. But as far as I know, I can't do that yet. I think they're all dead. What the hell's going on in the basement, though?
Come in! Don't be shy! Fucking hand up! Shut my fucking hand up!
The AI is not super great because like they'll just step out from behind cover when they don't even have their weapon loaded. Biker secrets? Yeah. What else? Is there anybody in here? Nope. Scan. Make sure there's nothing in here. Let me take this stuff. There.
Cherish the good times while they last.
Let me check this settings one more time. Do I have VSync on? Yes, VSync is on.
You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Robocop?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How?
I have collected incriminating.
Spike must have felt confident, so I'm guessing you're ready.
I am going for.
How the hell did you get over there? Can you go through this gate? No. Okay, let's go up.
Metal fuck's coming!
Shot him right in the forehead. Can you get through any of these areas? Nope, there's no breakable wall in there. No breakable wall in here. Well, maybe you do have to go down. See if we can follow it from... Well, I do have it sped up a little bit. Like, or the actual speed should be something like this. It should be like more robotic, but I have it like sped up a little bit because he was so slow. It was like absolutely ridiculous. So he is running a little bit faster than he probably should be. But like I cranked up like the sensitivity of the controller and like boosted his walk speed a little bit, so it's more kind of like Modern Warfare speed, I guess you could say. Okay, well apparently that's not the way we need to go. I wonder how you get over there then, because you can't take this. You can't take the roof. Do we take the water? Oh, there's landmines. Frickin' landmines. But I think that some of the animations I think are intentionally designed to be bad because it's supposed to be like Robocop's always been kind of clunky. Is there anybody else left? Nope, this is the way we gotta go. Assault rifle RBS. Should I take that?
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
Holy crap.
They used it to store...
Oh.
He was not the only...
More bodies? That's...
the only person who should expect...
Jesus. Ugh. A little dark.
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet, and Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you...
He's got a 50 cal? Jesus. I want it.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Come on. Got him. some of that stuff they make it so you can't get it. Like, I don't think there's any way I can pick up their sniper rifle. Because they're, like, way up on top of the hill. He almost snuck up on me. For a sniper, he sure does have crappy aim. Yeah, it's like getting random stutters. I'm not sure why. You know what? I know what I can do. Let's go to... Let me tab out of this. We'll go to processes. We'll make Robocop. Go to... Where is that? Go to details. Set affinity is set priority high. Change priority. Could be a little bit better. You know what? Screw it. Punch you all in the face.
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up. No, to space with Astronaut. After you die, Astronaut will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space.
Oh, how do you do the scan if you got a weapon that's got a scope?
Become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. Fucking head off! Security. Now, with a family plan.
Yeah, I don't like that weapon. We're gonna go back with something else. Okay, let's move it. With this being the kind of a new game, I kind of expect it to have some performance issues, but that may have been why the field of view was not very high. Let's do balanced. It's better. I don't think I can go that way. How do I go that way? 189. I guess I'm gonna try to go up on the roof, maybe? No, that's already where we were at. Found their stash. We found the room. Oh, it's probably the right way. Yep, this is definitely the right way. $150. Can I break through a wall, maybe? Maybe through this building.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill.
Acknowledged.
I think I'm looping around. It's Z209.
Hey, Robo!
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can't you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
Do what?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Ed 209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand?
So you brought a friend, huh? I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
Fuck is coming! Someone's leaking oil!
Put down your weapon.
Jesus. I'm gonna go back to my pistol, it's more controllable. The hell are you shooting at?
Way to go, Robo. Oh, I can't wait to tell
Sweet, I beat him. You know what? I'm turning off VSync. That's gonna bring the computer to its absolute knees. It does look better. I think what we want to do. See, there's got to be. I don't want chromatic aberration. That's garbage. Let's see. View distance, medium, graphics, custom. Windowed full screen.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. If those two struck a secret deal, no. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, can't go that way. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Stick your head up. Meters that way, so let's go down the stairs.
There's gotta be a way out of this. It can't end like this.
Oh, I would have blown him away.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4.
I said
3.
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Great.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Please put down your weapon.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Shotgun just hits it all anyway.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him. I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
There's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
What do they want with all those bodies?
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
The basement.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 palp.
Course VFib. Okay,
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. Most of the time.
6:15.
we in the basement yet? Can we get off here? There we go.
Robocop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I
Probably
work
trying to
on
build
you? I recognize that jawline.
another cybernetic organism. Yeah, originally I would have thought this game runs horrible, but then I fired up that new
Finally,
art
I've
game,
been
and that
calling
was
you
a
guys for
whole
the
nother
past
level.
2 days.
Question the security guard?
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
You want to leave the area? Yes.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
I'm just glad that we beat Ed 209.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Take Ed's 209's motherboard. What does that do? I just want to see it. So it has weapon damage, piercer, reload speed, armor piercing, full auto mode, chip merging. No, we don't want that. Change board. Select. Investigate the disturbance.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong. How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Guy in the jail that wants to talk to me.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute?
This is my favorite.
First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
We'll give him the empathetic reply.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
Really? I mean, it is right down here.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record. I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Is this one of those shitty 9 mil?
Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
I don't know how you have a gun that's that bad.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Go to the briefing room.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
In memory of Officer Briggs? Oh, we don't want to do that one yet then. Where do we do that one?
What is it, officer?
Huh? Oh, I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just... all you have to just make...
What do I need to do? I don't know if I need to go down or up or where I need to go. It's down. Let's see. It's this way. It's probably the server room. Probably database. Alright. And then, let's see, what do we gotta do? Go back up. It says up. I mean, at least the UI on this thing makes sense. Yeah, when Starfield is like horrible. It doesn't even tell you like verticality or anything like that. No, that says down, so maybe... Or do I have to grab it off the printer? Where does it print out at? Hang his photo on the wall. That's on the biker's trail. This is the one we want.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so... You know, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Empty his locker. Place the belongings in the box.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Objective completed. Okay.
Thanks to
We'll see what
Robocop's
this mission is.
insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
Why would they need to rob the bank if the only money you ever find is fake money?
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
I still had to play that other game that was Epic exclusive. It was like that Crime Boss Rock Haze City, I think it was.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
All right, here we go.
Well done! Robocop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
Let's do a scan real quick. Sure, this will go well.
Please put down your weapon.
Holy crap, they already went down?
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Why? I'm not sure why those popped up.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show them what it means to be a team.
Oh, I know what that's doing. Okay. So it's showing like where I can ricochet off the wall.
Act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
Ambitious plans are not a crime.
Unrealistic plans are not a crime.
But the ways by which they're pursued may be. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go?
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
Oh, it ricocheted off of me and killed him.
Our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
A great learning opportunity for an ambitious officer. Someone could use some bomb disposal training. The support of a combat engineer is advised.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but
Well, this is a bad idea.
just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
They always make these out like they're super hard to defuse, but if you're using like any sort of plastic like this, you just pull the charges, like the detonators out of it, and it wouldn't even do anything. You're like, oh, you got all this wiring.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Armor for safely detonate the bomb. Engineering for my database could be of use.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
Alright, detach green. And then detach the... This is the 6. So the blue is one of the other 12 volt. So where does this other 12 volt go? Okay, so make sure I'm pulling the right one here. Because that looks like it goes down, swirls up around, and goes to the 6. This other 12 goes up around. This is the other 12. There.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next. We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him.
Why'd you not notice that big ass tunnel?
See what I'm talking about?
Okay, where do we gotta go? Can't go that way.
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Alright, let's see. One. 2. Anybody else?
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area. We're about to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Okay. Those guys are down. I don't see any snipers yet. Breach. Holy shit. Who the hell's left?
Playing any more games? Pick up, goddammit! Anyone listening to this?
do like that OCP shotgun, but you can't really carry a bunch of ammo for it.
I am listening, Creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it, and apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us, so now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
There he is! The man who saved our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Okay. I think that's going to be where we stop for today. So let me... I don't know if there's a save in this game. I think it just automatically saves. Let's exit the menu. Put our music back on. I'd say that game's pretty alright so far. I don't mind it. It was good to kind of do something a little bit different. Like the Return to Mortal. I do want to finish at some point, but I just wasn't really wanting to do a survival craft today. I kind of wanted to do something a little bit different. So it was a good kind of palate cleanser until we get back into that one, and I'm sure we'll get into Ark at some point. I'll have to figure out how we're going to get that to run halfway decently, but I'm sure we'll touch on it at some point. I do want to try to set up some more collabs in the future, but obviously with my availability being so limited, it's kind of hard to set that up, but I'll try to see what I can do to try to set some up. The one I really want to do a collab on is Alien Fireteam Elite, and that's really one that not a lot of people play, so we'll see how that goes. I'm still keeping an eye on the new releases, and we'll keep adding games in as we can. I want to periodically make our way back and try to finish out some of the stuff we started. I know the main ones right now is Armored Core 6, so we'll jump back into that at some point. I'm going to try to add more streams when I can, but like right now we're down to like basically one stream a week the last little bit, but that should open up a little bit in the near future. So we just been kind of, schedule's been kind of crazy. A lot of maintenance and stuff I've had to do around the house with replacing thermostats and getting stuff ready for winter. So I do appreciate you guys stopping out as always. The giveaway that we've got up right now will run until, oh, let's see, what is today? It'll run until at least the 10th. It'll be either the night of the 10th or the night of the 11th. It just depends on when we stream next. So we'll keep that running until then, and then I'll kind of keep my ear to the ground on what's coming out, and we'll take a look at doing another giveaway. I don't know what my schedule is going to be like for that following week yet, but I'll kind of cross that bridge when we get to it. But as always, we'll have giveaways. It'll keep coming and coming. And they'll probably get more aggressive as we get closer to the holiday. And then once we get to the Steam sale, which I anticipate the Steam sale will probably be... I'm thinking they'll do it around the 19th is what I think that they'll do that. Because I expect that it will be open for sure by the 24th. And it will probably run into the first 2 weeks of December. We'll see. But I'm definitely I don't recommend buying any games right now on Steam. If you can wait, I would just wishlist whatever you're looking at buying and see when it goes on sale, because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of sales come the next couple weeks. So, kind of the other ones I wanted to look at playing is Last Epoch. I want to get in to try it and play that as well. But we'll just keep content coming. If it seems like we're a little bit more sparse, I am trying to do some more behind the scenes stuff, try to branch out a little bit and kind of promote the channel a little bit off Twitch. Like, we're kind of expanding a little bit into YouTube, kind of expanding not so much into TikTok. I will kind of do that with our clips and stuff, but definitely did not do a very good job of promoting the stream for the first like year that we were doing it. I think so. If you guys are wondering like what it was like to start out, I think I streamed 1,600 hours for that year's for 2022, and I think we netted in total, I think I made like under $150 for the year. So imagine working 1,600 hours and making $150. So that was kind of, we definitely had to do a little bit better as far as like our returns and in advertising our streams and stuff like that. And if you're kind of curious like what it costs to run our giveaway program, I think 2022 it cost around 4,000 USD for 2022. I don't know what it was exactly for this year yet. I think it's somewhere around 2,500 or something like that. But yeah. Yeah, so between like, people will tell you, hey, you can get into this for free, and like maybe if you have a high enough end PC, but I think with the PC equipment and all that stuff, I think just the PC equipment and mics and cameras and all that stuff, that was about $5,000. So, but we just do what we got to do. We'll keep upgrading equipment and keep putting out the content when we can. And I definitely don't ever want to kind of step away from streaming. I know a lot of, you'll see like around this time of year, a lot of people do graduations and things like that. I don't think you'll ever see me step away like that. There might be times where we'll have changes to our stream schedule in order to accommodate my IRL schedule, but I really, with gaming being like the core of what my channel's about, I'm gonna do that until we just call it retirement, because I plan on doing it a long time. There might be like the random instance, like if I get picked up by a corpo or something like that I might go away and appear somewhere else, but I think you guys would probably be able to find me because I think my voice is distinctive enough that wouldn't be too much of an issue. So we'll just kind of roll with the punches and we'll see where this journey takes us. But I do appreciate you guys sticking around and supporting the channel as always. I'm going to wait until this ad break gets over, because I think it's saying there's about a minute left. And then we'll kind of go from there. I probably will do more. I'm going to try to like keep it kind of balanced between like shooters, survival craft, RPGs, and like some more like chill games. I don't want to necessarily be like all in on RPGs, all in on shooters, all in on this. I do want to try to keep like a true variety. It's just for a while we were doing like rotations of multiple games at a time, so we would do like one game one day, one game the next day, and I kind of wanted to get more into we'd finish what we started and not have these like huge gaps between games. But we'll keep doing that. I haven't really even went back into like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands since they put out like the last couple DLCs. But we have such like a huge back catalog of games that there's even some that I think we played initially on the channel that I want to probably go back in and re-record and replay through, just so that I have like a better, because now that I'm like actually exporting to YouTube and the VODs are pretty much there permanently now, I do want to like redo like Mad Max at some point, and we'll go through and get that stuff recorded so it's there forever. Because that was kind of like the main mistake I made over the first like year, was not like exporting to YouTube like right away. So there was a lot of stuff that like hit its 60 days and fell off. Like I think most of my Lost Ark stuff kind of disappeared, and a lot of the other games that we play, there's a lot of like collabs that kind of fell off, and now they're lost in the ether forever. So, and I do want to go back and do No Man's Sky, but it'll be like a super cheesy No Man's Sky run through. Like I kind of want to, because the way that No Man's Sky works is like when you get to the center of the universe, it will warp you back out to the edge of the universe, and you basically do that loop over and over and over again until you get to like 5 or 10 times of doing that, and then there's like an ending, or I can't even remember what it is. I haven't played the game in a long time, but I just want to get through like a playthrough as fast as I possibly can. I don't even think we finished. What other ones did we have outstanding? Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun we didn't finish, so I'll have to go back and do that. I'm going to try to start recording during the week, because it's kind of when it kind of gets to a point where like I'm working 12 or 13 hours and like my normal drive back and forth is like 40 minutes or more. It's kind of hard to do that, because in order to get a stream out, I have to cut my sleep down to like an absolute ridiculous degree. Memo pad on game list to play. Well, what I should do is I should have like a publicly accessible list of like what games I'm planning on playing in the near future, and then kind of have like a queue, and so that way I can kind of keep track of it. But I just don't know what I would use to do that, because there's not really like a go-to place to kind of keep track of that stuff. If there's enough interest at some point, and maybe I would just get an actual website and do it that way. But I think for right now, it's almost impossible to like include my entire game library, because there's like I think just Steam. What are we up to now on Steam? We are up to 1,800 games on Steam. That's not including like the games I pick up every month on Humble Bundle. Yeah, that's true. Because there's some days I like to chill out and like play like a survival craft game, and there's other days I want more action. So like a lot of like the modifications you see me make to games, it's to try to take out some of the grind. So like when we played Mad Max, I think finding fuel in that game really slows down the gameplay. So I kind of eliminated some of that stuff out of the game, and it was kind of the same way with what's that other zombie game? It's a Sony port. It's one of the motorcycles. Oh, Humble Bundle? Yeah, I've been subscribed to Humble Bundle for years. So like I have a 20% discount on like all the games that are in their store. Yeah, before they changed it. Yeah, I get like all 8 of those games every month. That's why I haven't really stepped away and like turned it off, because it is pretty good. But I do get a lot of duplicates on there. Like I've got pages and pages, I think 27 pages of keys on there. That the thing it doesn't tell you is it doesn't tell you if a key is region locked or not. So I kind of have to like refer, if I want to give away stuff I already got duplicates of, which I do get that quite a bit, I have to like refer back to like Kingwin or somewhere else and see like what game keys are actually not region locked. I think we were grandfathered into the number of games. So like, whereas if you signed up now, I think you don't get 100% of them. I still get, I think they do like 8 instead of like 12 is what they used to do, but the games are a little bit higher quality than what they used to be. But I still kind of keep an eye on the bundles. The bundles, I haven't really seen any bundles that are like super great. But the Humble Choice, look at what was this month's? So the Quarry is on here for October. Metal Hellsinger's on here for October. Dark Pictures, House of Ashes is on here. Those are pretty good. And a lot of times they'll give you like coupons for the DLC. I think let me see what it is here. My membership. Let me check. So what does it say? Let me check purchases. I don't know if it tells me. I'm sure it's on here somewhere. Let's see. Bundle, store choice. My membership? Nope, I need that. Wallet, refer a friend, settings. Where does it tell me how much it is? Let's see, manage my plan. So it's $11.99 a month. So I have classic monthly. So it's $11.99. And I'm grandfathered into, I think it's 8 games. And so, like, the perk that you get off of that is if you're subscribed for long enough, the stuff that's in their store, you get discounted. So, like, if I go to the Humble Bundle store right now, like, a lot of the games that release, I get an additional, I think, 20% off on most of those. So, there'll be a few times where it's actually cheaper for me to go out to Humble Bundle, go to their store, see if a game is on there, and then purchase it that way, and then activate the key on Steam. Yeah. Because I think it's... Well, they have the membership rewards. So if you have like 1 month, you get a 10% store discount. 3 months is a 15% store discount. 6 months is 17%. And then if you're over a year, it's 20%. So that ends up working out pretty good. I still think overall, like, the best deal is Game Pass. My only criticism of Game Pass is that most of the downloads have to be in that like unique Windows format for installing. So like any games that have a lot of mods, like when Starfield starts getting mods, that sort of thing, I think the Steam version is going to be the version that people are going to want to have. I don't know what it kind of depends what other games pop up on there. There's going to be a lot of them that if I can play them on Game Pass and they're like a one and done, I'll just kind of load them up, play them, and do it that way. Yeah, because that's really the only way I'd play like City Skylines or like there's some other ones I've had to, like, I gotta unsubscribe from like, I think it was like Uplay I had before, like one of them that was Ubisoft exclusive. I think that was for, it was one of the Assassin's Creed games, I think. Yeah, and that was kind of the other thing I wanted to do for you guys, is I wanted to give away Game Pass codes, but like the region locking on Game Pass codes is like country specific. So like if you buy a card in the US, I can't even give it away to Canada. It's like really, really locked down. Because like even on my desk, I've got like a 3-month Game Pass Ultimate sitting here that I haven't used. So hopefully, I'm sure I could probably reach out to Microsoft and if I wanted to drop some cash, I could probably get some keys to give away like that. But I don't exactly have like the follower numbers yet to be like, hey, by the way, can I buy like a dozen keys for this that are, because then you start if they start talking to people behind the scenes, like they're PR people, and it's like a whole thing. Someday we'll get there. I think my main focus right now is just, eventually I would like to do like more just open gaming discussions, like either pre-recorded and putting it up to YouTube, or even just doing like just chattings and just talking about gaming in general. I think the one thing you won't ever see that much of here on the channel, and I kind of pride myself on it, is you probably won't see a lot of React content. There's so much game content out there that I can make, and I have such a vast library of games, like I don't really have a need to ever dip into that sort of thing, unless like I'm just developing some sort of carpal tunnel, because I have had that before. I played, I think it was Dragon Quest 11. I played for I think almost 70 hours in like sometimes 24-hour chunks, and it was all on controller, so like my hands were so cramped up after like 2 or 3 days of playing Dragon Quest 11, which I still love that game. It's like one of the best games as far as RPGs. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans you can get into with just like VPN and that sort of thing, but I think even Steam started getting away from that, because it used to be that you could VPN into other countries and purchase games for cheaper, and then it was unlocked on your account. But I think they've kind of changed some of that, because some of the volatilities with some of the currencies was getting like kind of crazy, so they just kind of converted everything to USD and did it that way. Of course, that stuff's always changing. Alright, I'm kind of rambling. I'm doing like my daily 20-30 minute rant at the end of the video. But you'll probably see YouTube uploads will be a little bit slower. I do kind of export stuff to YouTube as soon as it gets done, like recording here. I'll export this up to YouTube. It's just, it kind of takes a little while to get stuff out to the VOD recordings on YouTube. And I'll continue to do that. It's just like the last stream we did with Return to Moria, for whatever reason, it had like 2 1-minute segments in there that had to be edited out because it had some sort of copyrighted audio, which I couldn't tell you if it was like part of the in-game music or if it was part of the like Dungeons and Dragons music track that we were doing. So that Lords of the Fallen, we're going to run until the end of this week. So today's the 5th. It's going to run until the 10th or the 11th. Depending on if I stream on the 10th or the 11th, we'll close it out then. And I may start doing higher frequency games, but kind of lower price point games. It says when a game is like 60, I usually will run that like for 2 weeks. If a game's like 20, 30, I'll usually run that for like a week. If it's like, if we're in like the $10, $15 range, I'll usually give away multiple copies. So I like to kind of keep it to roughly about $30 a week in giveaways, roughly. There might be some like promo instances where I'm doing higher than that, but I kind of like to budget it a little bit. Like when I first started out, I was doing like a game giveaway every single stream, and we were doing it like every single day, but with our schedule being a little bit, I wouldn't say more sporadic, I would just say that I've kind of learned that cutting my sleep down does not benefit the stream at all, because what typically would happen would be I would get out 4 streams that week, and then I would be sick the following week, and I wouldn't be able to stream for not only that week, but also not that weekend. So you'd have like these 2 weeks that I wouldn't be able to stream. So yeah, I'm streaming less per week, but now it's kind of, I'm kind of prioritizing my health a little bit, making sure I'm sleeping properly, making sure I'm like humidifying the room that I'm in at the time, and so I'm not getting sick constantly, because that was kind of hurting our content overall. So we'll kind of we'll take care of ourselves. We'll put out content when we can. Yeah, and I was looking, so like I go back and I look at what people have won over time, and I think some of the regulars that have been here like since the beginning, I think some of them have won well over $200 worth of games. Like some people have gotten like 5 AAA games or more. So it's kind of like something I want to continue to do, like, and I kind of thought like, well, how do we do that so you don't have like, as new people come in, how do we make it like fair over time? And I think what it would be is if I'm streaming enough that say like 200 entries is like the most you could get, then I would kind of keep it so like the new folks coming in and the folks that have been here would kind of have on parity, so it wouldn't be like somebody could massively just dominate it, the giveaways. But we'll kind of modulate it a little bit, and if I see like based on the entries, if I see that somebody might want that game to come up again, then I'll put that game up again. So I don't mind doing like the same giveaway later on down the road. It's not like it's just like a one-time deal. If I see that somebody wants a game to come back into the rotation, we'll bring it back. It's just I kind of wish that we could do more, because a lot of the region locking has been like the main opportunity that we have. Is there's just not keys out there. Because what you'll typically see is, even on Kinguin, so the thing I look for in Kinguin is if it says, like if it says Lord of the Rings Return to Moria game account, that means it's an actual account with just that game on it. And that's kind of a shitty way to do it. Or it might be that it's only available on GOG. But I try to keep it Steam and globally available. Even the Ark Survival Ascended I haven't seen come up available yet. Or like Baldur's Gate 3 I haven't been able to do keys for that yet either. But we'll keep the games coming. That Liza P I haven't played yet either. I don't know, it's kind of, I think that the one game that kind of threw me off of the Souls likes was I got so frustrated with Wulong, and that was because, like, to me, not having a map in the game does not notate making it more fun because it's difficult. It just makes it more difficult because it's frustrating, and that's kind of like a whole different thing. Because I think we got to a point where we just couldn't figure out how to progress into the next area, and I was like, you know what, screw this game. And that game, I think, was like I give that game like a good 5 out of 10 to begin with. Yeah, and it's kind of, I guess, if you gave me an option between like being weak against a super powerful enemy or being a face against like overwhelming odds, I would rather be like a character facing overwhelming odds, like what Dynasty Warriors does. I think that's more fun. So like, to me, I remember like the heyday, like the Dynasty Warriors 3, that was a good time. Like, you just have like fields of enemies and you're just going through cutting people down, and that was a good time. That was always a good time. Like, I haven't played a Dynasty Warriors game in like forever, but those are always fun. Like, once I can get more like old school games, like the main thing I'm like kind of struggling with older games, so like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era, is a lot of the audio was like obviously CD audio, and I have to try to figure out how I can either replace or mute in-game music because of much of it is copyrighted and I can't put it on stream. And of course, like so recently, like Nintendo kind of changed their streaming rules where you can't emulate any Nintendo game at all. Doesn't matter if you own the game, if you own the hardware, it doesn't matter. So like, it's kind of gotten so pervasive that I just don't even stream any Nintendo games at all, which is kind of unfortunate because there's a lot of good Nintendo games out there. And it would be good to be able to support the company and promote their stuff, but it's just, as like a content creator, you kind of have to balance the risk versus reward of it, and the last thing I want is like DMCA's against content. So yeah, and there's a lot of other stuff. I think PlayStation 2 had such good like variety of games. Like, you had the snowboarders games, you had even like PlayStation 1 had like a lot of variety in the games. There was like snowmobile games and Jet Moto and Hydro Thunder and like a lot of the different format racing games. There's some good tank games. And I've got like binders of PlayStation 1 games that eventually we'll go back, and I have all the stuff to capture that stuff now, and I have like the physical hardware. So like, I have a physical like fat PS2, and I've got like one of the PS1s, but it was spelled like PS and then ONE, like the small thin one. And I started picking up some of the other hardware that I would need to like be on solid legal footing to do that stuff off of physical hardware, because it's kind of the best way to do it. But we'll get there eventually. It's just it's going to take some time to get all that stuff set up for. And it's kind of, I guess, as a content creator, I kind of have to pick, do I stream the newest game and try to go against the people who have like these massive followings, or do I kind of carve myself my own niche, stream what nobody else is streaming, and kind of do something unique? And I do want to try to do some more of the newer AAA stuff, but I think I'm going to try to pepper in some of the stuff that nobody else is playing. But it's kind of, everything is always up in the air. I still have to go back and play like the remasters of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I haven't done that yet either. But I'm kind of going to be more careful about what games I buy, because I think I bought like Need for Speed Unbound, and I ended up not liking it. It was okay, but I don't know. It was kind of, yeah, and that was kind of the other thing, was a lot of the newer games, even like I have a pretty high-end laptop. It's like one of the highest end laptops that you can even get on the market right now. I think there's only a couple out that are a little bit more powerful than it, but eventually I'm probably going to end up getting like a Falcon Northwest system, like their frag box, because I need something with a little bit more horsepower. Yeah, because so I travel, so I pack up my PC every week. Like when I get off stream here, I pack up my laptop, pack up everything, and when I stream during the week, I do it with like mobile monitors, and I pack a mic arm, pack all this other stuff. So like I try to do is kind of optimize so I can get everything deployed very quickly and get everything tore down very quickly. But the limitation is that means the entire stream and the game and everything is operating within 330 watts is like my total maximum wattage that I can use, because that's like the biggest power bricks that they make for laptops right now. Steam Deck, no. Is in the handheld space, like I get the appeal of those, but if you're asking me, like, I think if somebody wanted to play games on the go, I'd still say that the Switch is probably the best way to do it. Like Steam Deck has its time and its place, but I would rather just wait and play when I get home, usually, because it's kind of, for the amount of money that it costs for like a Steam Deck, which I think is like $400, I'd rather just put it into a PC upgrade. And I think like the biggest upgrades right now is going to be like SSD storage and that sort of thing, like going with M.2s that are like 4 terabytes and like doing upgrades like that. But I think my next PC, I'll probably spend, maybe like $3,000-4,000 on it. It's just going to a laptop. It's very expensive. So I think my machine was like $3,700 or something like that. But what you get for the price, you're paying for it to be shrunk down. You're not necessarily getting the best performance per dollar. Yeah. Because like the first machine I had when I started streaming was just a quad core. It was like a 6700 HQ with like a 1070M, which is like basically would only be good for like indie games now. And so like the one I've got now is like a 12700H, and it's a 3080 Ti. Because I mainly wanted like the extra video RAM. Because like when you started getting into which was the one that was like horrible for that? It was Jedi Fallen Order. Like I have a video card with 16 gigs of VRAM, and it would like fill it up and dump into system RAM. I ended up having to add more RAM to the computer. I had 32 gigabytes and ended up going to 64. It was pretty bad. But I think because those Falcon Northwest systems, like their frag box, I think they can take up to like 128 gigs of RAM, or it's like 96 gigs of RAM. They'll take like a 4090. But I have like a desktop PC that I used to take with me, but loading like a 70-pound PC in a vehicle and trying to lug it around is not exactly pleasant. So I'll probably go to something a little bit more compact because so my desktop PC is a Corsair C70, which is a discontinued case. It's got like metal handles on the top of it, and it's like mine's like olive drab. Well, I've got two of them. I've got like one that's olive drab, and I've got one that's black. But both, I think those cases have been discontinued for a while. Yeah, because so my stream rig on the road is obviously my laptop's a 17.3, and then I have two 15.6-inch portable monitors that can run off a USB-C or HDMI to micro HDMI or like mini HDMI. So I do that. So I still have like a 3 monitor setup, and it fits all in like one laptop bag. So it works out pretty well. The only thing I would like to do is like probably get another microphone at some point, like identical to the one I have, so I don't have to keep unhooking it. Really, the only thing that didn't work out was because I run a Wave XLR, and I thought I could just take one and leave it in my travel stuff, and leave one at home, but they're like serialized, so you can't do that. You have to, if I want to use the same one with that PC, I have to bring it with me. So like I'll travel with like a Stream Deck and all that stuff. The only thing I don't bring with me is like all my external storage. Like I won't usually bring my hard drives, because right now for my external storage I'm just using 2 WD black drives. They're like 8 terabytes a piece, and I think I've got 2 of them. But I did get like an external SSD drive as well. But who knows? It's always kind of trying to iterate like a little bit at a time. Trying to get it more efficient, eliminate the unpack and repack time to try to get it so that I can spend more time streaming. But that's kind of like why we haven't been streaming on Mondays and Thursdays, was like the unpack and repack time. But like once I get it a little bit more situated, then I should be okay to try to start streaming during the week again. It's just I'll have to... I think part of that is... Let me get that hydrate. Part of it is just finding good games that I can split into 2-3 hour blocks, because I think ideally during the week that would be like my ideal stream length. Would be like 2 to 3 hours. Thank you for that hydrate again. But yeah, I'm kind of at the point with Starfield that I almost don't want to finish the main campaign. I'm kind of at a point where it's like I kind of know what happens in the story, and I think the only advantage we get from finishing it and doing New Game Plus is that we just kind of turn the game from one adventure into a new adventure, which I think I probably will progress the game, but I'm kind of waiting for the DLC, which I expect to be announced probably the first fiscal quarter next year. We'll see. But I'll try to keep... The thing I haven't really been doing is like I've really been neglecting my Twitter posts. Like you won't really see me put like a whole lot of stuff out there, because I kind of have the philosophy of less is more, and I don't like just kind of polluting my feed with stuff that's kind of just filler. So I'll kind of use it like I'll announce streams on there, kind of let everybody know what's going on, that I'm okay, and you know, a lot of times I'll just go radio silent for a couple days and it's we're busy. That's kind of how it goes. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out and supporting the stream as always. But I'm going to go ahead and get going so that I can get some sleep before I have to leave again. So next stream tentatively will be either Friday or Saturday night. But I'm going to try to... I'm not going to commit to doing one during the week, but if I can, I will try to get one out there. But I think I'm going to try to do something a little bit more indie as our midweek stream. Which I still have to finish Dave the Diver. I haven't done that yet either. But before I ramble too much, let's see if we can raid anybody. Of course, it's like 5 in the morning. I think we're just going to shut it down. All right, well, have a good one, and I will see you guys next time.
See you next time.